Hello, everyone. Hope you're well, rested. I hope you're caffeinated, and I hope you're having a good day. How do you do, peeps? Yeah, everyone sees you. It's been a big weenie today. It's been a rough day. It's been a long day. But how is it? I'll explain a bit in a second. Just a second here. I need to make sure everything's running the way it's supposed to be and running smoothly. Do you mind? I'll give everybody a moment to get in here before I go through everything today. Go through what's going on today. I'm exhausted. How's it going, Midas? I hope you are well. Coffee. Oh, I found a flavored water I like. Or a water flavoring I like, I should say. Yeah, I see you. I've discovered that apparently Orion does not like my headphones and does not like my hat because he likes to bring my hair. Day. I did have a day. I had a really rough day today. What's up, expert? How are you How are you doing today? Step. Oh yeah, I can do that. Is that better? I have had a rough day. Before we hop into stream, I have something I have to discuss with everybody. Yeah, I hear you, bud. I got some rough news today. I got news that I've honestly been expecting to hear for a while. Been streaming on Twitch only a couple of months now. I used to stream on Twitch years and years and years ago, just kind of like as a hobby thing, and then I went to YouTube and I kind of took off on YouTube. And this year I decided I was going to start streaming on both. So only a couple months, really. Yeah, I got some rough news today. Not everybody here will know exactly what's going on. Everyone knows that I've moved a lot in the past 2 years. Everyone knows we're moving again. Yeah, I know you're not happy about that. During that time frame, I will answer that in a little bit. Just a second, expert. Let me go through this real quick. Because I've moved a lot, some of you remember my cat Tifa. Tifa was not able to travel with me as much. Tifa's an old cat. Well, We wound up having a friend of ours who was taking care of Tifa. Has been for about the last year and a half. I got a call today, and Tifa is no longer with us. She apparently passed in her sleep. Which is all you can really hope for a cat. 16 years. 16 years old. Apparently went out fat and happy. So I'm assuming that expert here is a bot or something. Which I'd already assumed, but we can be hopeful. Even in times of solace, right? The one thing that never changes. They but yeah, they went in their sleep. But they died fat and happy. I cared for them for a very long time, and our friend cared for them just as much as we did. So, all in all, not bad, right? So, I'm going to stream with you guys. I'm going to smack some monsters to deal with some rough feelings for a rough day. And everyone's more than welcome to join me. For those of you who never met Tifa or didn't see her on stream, the few times she would show up on stream, she was a weird cat. Very weird cat. Liked weird foods. And loved to sit and watch TV. A lot. And if anyone came over, she never met a stranger. It was always really funny. when I got her, I'd gotten her from someone who said she didn't like people, who said she didn't like. She was a very antisocial cat, and she was when I first met her. She was not the easiest cat to get along with when I first got her, but after about 2 weeks of her being around the house, she was good. You would never be able to tell that, though, if you met her after that. Anyone came over, she wanted to be in their lap. She wanted to hang out with them. She wanted to to be petted. She wanted to be in their face. And if you came in and you were having a bad day, it was twice as bad. She'd be all over you. Just an absolute mess of a cat. She had she always had like this very weird expression on her face, because she always looked grumpy. She always looked disgruntled, but she always wanted to be around people all the time. She always wanted attention. She always wanted to be in someone's lap. She wanted to be on my shoulder all the time. When back when we had Small Mite and he was riding on my shoulder all the time, she would get really jealous of him. Used to get really jealous of Orion too. But she was also really good with the birds. I mean, I have pictures of the birds, like, riding on top of Tiff. both her and Rivali. It was kind of funny to see, because Tifa was pretty much the only animal I ever saw Orion not freak out around, aside from Rivali. She didn't really get into a lot of trouble. She didn't cause a lot of havoc. She didn't cause a lot of destruction like a lot of cats like to do. She was definitely like kind of like a mama cat who just kind of like just relaxed with anyone or anything. Anytime, like, if we ever had a new cat or a new animal that came to the house, she got along with it very well. It was always a weird sight to see. He's been all over me today. But yeah, I'm not okay. And I'm going to have people that are going to yell at me today, because I had people that wanted me to take tonight off. Honestly, I probably should have taken the night off, but I've taken a lot of time off lately. And I just want a game. I want a game with you guys. That's what I want to do. A lot has happened this month, and a lot has changed. So much, so fast, and so much more is changing. And I'm not the biggest fan of things changing all the time, but it's what happens. So, we're going to have fun today. Fun fact, my first ever Palico in any of these games I named after Tifa, and I used to name cats after Tifa all the time in video games. And Tiff would always sit on my shoulder while I played Monster Hunter on the Switch and on the 3DS. I feel bad because I wasn't there. That's what makes the news so bad. Because I wasn't there. I had no way to get to her. Not in time. I'm very tired, peeps. A lot keeps happening. What? What, bud? So many peeps on today. We're gonna go wax some stuff.
If I had some better gear.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wax stuff.
Well, what can I do for you?
But before we do that, how's it going, Shunk? How are you? Do something. Let's see. So late, didn't see notification. That seems to be happening more and more lately. So don't worry. We're gonna do something. Just had a cricket tail. Should we change the actual pattern typing? Just had a lot of fuzz. Have a thing. I don't get why you keep trying to call me Matt. I'm not Matt. It's not my name. Never has been, never will be.
I heard from the others.
I change. Let's do this. Let me see if I can use that ticket. If I can, I'm going to. Like, I don't even think I look like a mat. Here we go. Detail settings. I can try and cut it out. Saturation. There we go. Something like that should be over here. Fluffy. There we go. Love this part of these games. And what I'm doing is I am changing my cat in game to kind of be a memorial piece to my cat, because my cat just passed away. But there is no better way to there's really no better way I can think of to honor. How's it going, Space Boy?
You keeping stocked?
I have tons of photos of Tifa. I took probably more pictures of Tifa than I've taken of anyone or anything. I have pictures all over the place of Tifa. This is probably her most recent. So yeah, I always have plenty of pictures. This is how she would greet pretty much everybody. She would jump up on a stool or a chair and just gotta say hello. This was her during the period of time she was staying with moms. She practically lived on Dad, drove him crazy. I always felt bad for Shaman because if Shaman came over, like, she was all over him. No matter what was going on, she was all over him. Palico and Rise were made in honor of my dearest boy Rupert and my grandma's cat Dawn. How's it going, Midnight? So I have taken tons of pictures of Tifa. In the bedroom, I actually have a framed picture of her. It was a gift that was given to me during a time when I was having just a really low point. So let's do what we do best. Let's go whack some monsters. What do you say? Ryan, what are you doing? accidentally found a spare CD sitting on the desk. I need to get my HR rank up just a little bit so we can go fight. So let's go fight something angry. Let's see if we have any in our list of peeps to join us right now. It's going well. I remember losing Captain a few years back. It felt like I had a hole punched in me for a while. In my daily routine, every spot I used to take up in the house, it felt empty after that. I get that all too well. See, I think of Tifa pretty much every day to begin with. Tifa was staying with a family friend of ours because at the time we couldn't have cats here, which has changed recently because a cat kind of adopted this house. So there is another cat that roams around the house right now named Night. But since she'd gotten on in years and since she was a lot older, I didn't want to jostle her out of where she was. So we let our friend continue to keep her. Because I didn't want to cause her stress. Because, I mean, she literally just turned 16. How she looked like she was daring you to tell her what you plan to do with the camera. She was a weird cat, no lie. She wanted to ride on my shoulder everywhere. I have pictures of her on my shoulder, I think, that are even in the pets. So. What do you get into? Let's go to the number list. I know. Everybody's busy right now, but if anybody wants to join, just let me know and I'll make sure y'all get added in. Let's go find something angry.
Yes.
I should look at. I'm gonna fight something angry. Who's kneecaps? So I need to take a baseball bat too. No one's kneecaps need a baseball bat too. I just got some rough news today. My cat Tifa passed away today. Go to optionals. Let's see. Let's go fight you. It's fine, Shiny Man. I appreciate the enthusiasm. I'm a firm believer that it's always good to try to find ways to laugh when you're sad. It makes dealing things a lot easier. Just in case. Right, it's just like I'm gonna chew on things today and get into stuff. Why didn't anyone tell me that Kezu gives your Palamute the Assassin's Creed costume? I freaking love fighting the Kezu and Rise. You get so much cool stuff in Rise for fighting a Kezu. Finished my mono cosplay today, just in time since the contest weekend. Well, hell yeah. Hi, big angry thing. I should block sooner than that. That works. Oh. Nope, I really did not. Alright, Bubba. Time. Get that tail. And he's pissed. Yeah, I've missed the cats having actual voices. Or having their cat sounds filled up way too long. Should've just done the thing. a separate progression for the village and the hub, but I'll get the village caught up eventually. I can't remember why that is at the moment. Nope. Ow. What are you doing, Orion? Nope. Oh, that went bad. There we go. That's what I need. There we go. Ow. Oh, while he's running. I'll be a ween. Orion is living to be a ween right now. It's like, what can I get into on Dad's desk today? What trouble could I cause for Dad this day? What are you doing? Damn, where'd he go? He ran, man. Oh, I don't like that. Battle it out for a sec. A moment to sharpen. The fuck happened there? Don't know, but we take it. Appreciated assistance. Got his tail. Some meat. Some meat, cure the ailment. There we go. That's what I needed. There we go. And he's like, I'm just gonna lay here a minute. That was rough. Oh, Ryan, get off the keyboard. Stop that. How's it going, Alanna? Hope you're well. And thank you, Space Boy, for the assist on. How do you do, Alanna? Ooh, I got a shiny off that. I was like, I want to go type with people. That's what he was thinking. Don't forget to carve your tail. Where the hell it landed? Where's the tail? There's so much stuff here, I can't find the tail. No, I'm gonna lose it. I lost it. My cat passed away today. She lived a good life. She lived very long. She managed to make it to 16, which is very old for a cat. She passed away in her sleep, fat and happy, which is all you can really ask for in a situation like this. We changed our cat in game to be kind of a memorial piece for it. So I'm whacking monsters. That's what I'm doing today. So I'm not as excitable as I usually am today. Very tired. Got the news today 'cause she was living with a family friend of ours. When I can unlock the quest for that. Was it okay talking about my dog for a year after she passed? I get that. I understand that all too well. But Tifa was a part of this community. So I want Tifa to be remembered here.
Hey.
And for me, talking about them and all the weird things he did kind of helps. And I was kind of prepared for it. She was getting on in years. I was as prepared for it as someone can be.
Got something in mind? Hello.
Be good for thunder resistance.
Hello.
That's it. We just fought. Once my side is delayed, she shall be remembered and celebrated and cherished. That she will. I said I need to get my hunter rank up. As soon as I can fight it, we're going to fight it. Just need to get my hunter rank up a little bit. But she used to always sit on my shoulder while I was playing Monster Hunter, like in the living room, and playing on Switch. So we're going to do the monster smacking today. When I see that picture, Tifa reminds me of Dawn. Dawn was almost the same color. She had some brown calico spots in the top of her tabby pattern that I couldn't add in Rise. Yeah, the feature that everyone always noticed about Tifa was that ear of hers. See, before I got her, she was a barn cat. And she was an outdoor barn cat. And a lot of places down here in the south, when you have barn cats, when you have outside pets, when they get fixed, a lot of times they'll clip their ear or they'll mark them somehow. And the reason why they do this is because cats that are fixed will usually actually kind of like run off cats, like other cats in an area. Like it kind of like helps like keep the population in a spot like smaller. So they'll clip their ear so they're marked so that like if there are basically if like animal control or anybody comes out and sees a cat or anyone in the neighborhood sees a cat, they know the cat's got an owner, and the cat's kind of just basically leave the cat alone. The cat's there to do thing. So it's part of the trap neuter release program. Similar. They essentially follow the exact same principle. Except for Tifa wasn't wild. Tifa was just an outdoor barn cat who just kind of roamed around. Who just kind of roamed around the barn, but she had an owner and everything. Like they got her taken care of and everything. When they sold the farm and whatnot, my friend came to me and was like, we need a place for the cat. You're good with cats. She's very antisocial and not very personable. Do you think you could take the cat for a little while? And I was only supposed to have this cat for like 2 weeks. That is what I was told. I was only supposed to have her for 2 weeks. When I got her, she was already 2. 14 years later, here we are.
Hello.
So yeah, I kind of just wound up with a cat. But still make it easier for someone to identify a cat that had already been fixed in the event they wandered into. Yes. When she came to live with me, she became purely an inside cat. Like, to the extent, like, she wouldn't go anywhere near the door. You know, like how like a lot of people have to worry, oh, the cat's gonna get out. We never had to worry about Tiff getting out. The door could be wide open. The only time she'd go outside of her own volition is when we lived out in the first house I was streaming in. She'd go out on the porch if I was out on the porch, and that was as far as she'd go. She wouldn't even take the first step down the steps. She would just go out on the porch. So because she was an indoor cat, that was a weird thing for a lot of peeps to see. But yeah, so that was always one of the first things that people always noticed about her was that weird little tick on her ear, basically.
Hello.
Rather they pretend to leave her temporarily than to leave her on the street corner, I guess. Well, the reason why I wound up with Tifa, they didn't just abandon her. Like, they did come and talk to me. They wanted to know more about how she was doing and this, that, and the other, and so on and so forth. And when they saw how well she was doing, how she was adjusting to all the other animals, how she was adjusting to people, like the fact that she became like hyper like personable to people, like tripped them out, and I became relatively attached to Tifa. They now it did go from like 2 weeks to a month. Was when they were going to come back and get her was in about a month. But seeing how well adjusted she was and how well she was doing in the house and everything, they just literally was like, "Do you want the cat?" And I was like, I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, can I afford to have another cat? But she was sitting there just like laying in my lap at the time I was asked that. I just kind of looked down at her. I was like, well, yeah, I can take the cat. I can keep her. And so I wound up with the cat. Like, they didn't just up and abandon her. They had come back to get her because they'd moved like 2 states away, drove back that 2-state drive to come get her. Because they'd moved like to Florida. And they were about 9 hours away. They made that 9-hour drive to come back. And they just saw how she was with me. And they're like, well, shit. And they asked me if I wanted the cat. I was like, yeah, sure. So I let them stay at my house for the night. I fed everybody a really good ass meal and got a cat. That's how that went. That was just how it went. Ryan's being a ween, and I'm being here for it. Ryan, you hear that you're being a ween?
Hello.
Calling you a ween. He's upset he's not getting as much attention as he's been getting today. He's been getting non-stop attention all day today between myself and Mizu. He's being very demanding today.
heard from
took
the others.
a quest for her glasses.
I'm happy to help anytime.
So I guess let's go do that. Oh, we need to go there too. How old was Tifa when you got her? She was 2 when I got her. Still had a hard time believing Tifa was antisocial. That's what everybody says. But she was. She used to be like very antisocial. With me, she was only antisocial for like a week. Maybe 2. It was about 2 weeks. And she just kind of adjusted to everybody and she was fine. You, big dude.
Good hunter, I bear glad tidings. The serenity you ushered in has opened the way back to our place of prayer.
Apologies, but what is the place of prayer?
A site where songs of prayer have been offered since ages past. It was rendered inaccessible after the downfall of Vyran, but thanks to you, we have rebuilt. Having conferred with your comrades, the All-Harken has decided to make it a place of cultural exchange. I urge you to visit. You will find it on the path from the peak's back gate.
It's not open. But yeah, when I met her, she was like, just didn't like people. I'd been warned about that before I got her because like that's what they warned me about. It's like, look, she doesn't like people. Da da da. It's probably gonna be a rough 2 weeks for you with this cat, so on and so forth. Blah blah blah. And like, cause like in their family, she only liked one person. She liked the person who wound up asking me the favor, my friend. And it was kind of funny, because like she just did not do people like at all. She didn't hang out with people. She didn't sit on anybody. Like if it wasn't my friend, she didn't deal with anybody. It was like complete just no. And she hung out with us for a while, and bam, loved everybody. So this is the cat whisperer. I mean,
This is wonderful. To think a place of such rich history would become a great hub. It's a place for us to share our cultures, for East and West to take their first steps together.
Yeah, let's make the rounds.
Social entertainment, you can only be found in the hub, so take a look around. Map. Someone modded Oni Horn's layered helmet to include the Wyverian ears from Rise. Oh, that's neat. This place looks cool as shit. Do the cats do the thing again? I don't have the meal vouchers. I just want the me. Do so wonders from time to time how I managed to turn a former stray into a lap cat. Granted, he loves everyone, but the lap cat part is new. Some peeps just have ways with cats. That cat's name is Jeff. Get all these deliveries to you. Dude, just chill. So much here. Hey, there's Space Boy. Your weapon is so fancy looking. Oh, I want that gear for my cat. Obviously, the cat whispers. Girlfriend and I have similar ability, but with dogs. It's hard to explain, but dogs open up to both of us. See, like, Mizu likes to brag to her coworkers that I'm apparently the quote-unquote Disney princess. Because, like, just animals in general seem to like me pretty good. I even petted a seagull. And that was pretty much what did it. I petted a seagull, that was it. I am now apparently... I'm apparently now the Disney princess because I petted a seagull. Damn. You have to actually figure out what to do with these. Dragon God for a weapon. I want to go fight it. See a few more levels to fight it. Ah! Found it. Person, oh, don't mind my cat. They hide from everyone. He turns around with cat on shoulders. I'm sorry, what was that? Only slightly exaggerated from a true story. I had a similar instance happen. I met somebody not that long ago. And they said their cat didn't like people. I was like, okay. And they weren't wrong. Their cat was not a fan of most people, but like their cat liked me just fine. Cats love me, but sadly, I'm badly allergic to cats. Ah, that's... See, we don't know how I'm able to have cats, because when I was a kid, I was super allergic to cats. And now I'm not allergic to cats at all. My mom, on the other hand, went from not being allergic to cats to being allergic to cats. So apparently I threw my allergy at mom. Ah! Hi. It's stuck. No, do not be stuck. Do not be stuck. Yay, stuff. Let's fix them. Stop it. Second watch, try to figure out why that's stuck. It's just like, yeet! I choose every 7 years, so that might be the answer. It's just like, I apparently am getting banned now. Man, we banned everyone today, right? Nope, just me. Just me.
Hello there, and just in time. I have a little favor I'd like to ask you.
Oh no.
Remember the Alpha Doshagama you hunted a fair while back? We've learned a lot from it. But I'm still a bit short on evidence to back my current theory. I'd love a little more data. I'm sorely tempted to go and collect it myself. But I
Sukuna,
admit
stop.
it's
No.
outside my capabilities.
That awareness is as surprising as it is welcome.
Anyway, I'd like you to capture a solitary specimen from the forest. One with no pattern.
The vet said my dog had an allergy. I replied, but he's not allergic to me, right? Good, that's all I do is I couldn't handle.
I'm in no hurry, though. Feel free to take this on at your own leisure. I appreciate it.
See my missions. Hunting tool. Supposed to be resistant to allergies. Some are able to manage with a little help from meds. Oh, what are you allergic to? Where's this one located? Woodwoods. Okay. Funny enough, in this case, cats meds don't do much for some of my other allergies, but they do wonders for the cat. Well, that's awesome. Mom used to have cat allergies. See, my mom used to be fine with cats. Then my mom was allergic to cats when when she was pregnant with me. Then after I was born, she was no longer allergic to cats, but I was. And we're talking like I used to be like deathly allergic to cats out of nowhere. Then I was fine, and then I was fine, and Mom is now allergic to cats. Not like severely allergic, but makes her uncomfortable. I didn't even talk to her. There's so many mission thingies here. That's for the cows. Like it's a cold beer on a summer afternoon. Of all the people to use that analogy, you were not the one I expected to. Funny story, anytime I get into my wheelchair, all three of my little dogs fight to get my lap while my black lab follows every move I make. That is adorable. When the recent storms popped through, Hilda tried to jump into my grandma's wheelchair, which was funny for all of like 10 seconds. For the panic set of, oh no. Do you mind? I was just ready to help. Right? So long as it's not a violent allergy, it's theoretically possible to do that for pretty much everything. The problem is without med access, it sucks.
Sacred has such gorgeous wings.
Yeah.
Yeah. All it gives me is search down. There's something weird down here. Search. Searching down further. Skippy, take us there. No, thank you. myself not to throw up when I was a kid, and now every time I have food poisoning, my stomach is in agony for days because my muscles fight against their natural reaction. That's not good. You stop. Rude.
Fishing.
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is! You're a
Yep.
sharp one. And good. I see you brought a fishing rod. Though, fishing isn't something one can force on another. It's about the desire. The passion. But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you. Till then. Take a break?
Good idea.
Welcome back, Hunter. It seems you enjoyed a bit of fishing. Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes. Fishing is a conversation with nature, with oneself. Its fruits are far more than just dinner. Not least, the bond we now share as fisher fellows. Come, let us talk till dawn of fish philosophy.
How about next time?
I'll hold you to that. It's a promise. If nothing else, fish offer a multitude of benefits to the hunt. You'd be smart to stock up. Kanya of Rubermune had reached out. The note says, "Want to drop a line? I have a request for you." Why don't we go pay her a visit? Have you been angling, fisher fellow? Actually, let me reel it in. Listen, could you and Alma help me? Seeing as you two are fellows with the Woodwoods. See? I knew I could count on you! The thing is, my fisher wutler, Mastangler,
Okay. I think someone needs to set a limit on you smashing words together.
We can discuss it later. I know Masked Angler. Quite a reserved Wudwud. Always out fishing? He and I hit it off from the moment we met. We're best angling buddies. But lately, his stomach's been doing the talking for him. I hear it growling all the time. My specialties lie in the water, but as a scholar, something seems up. Fish are a central part of the Wudwud's diet. So if a Wudwud is going hungry when he's living that close to a fishing spot, well...
Something must be keeping them from getting food.
Yes, and that something could be a monster. Yeah, that's why I was hoping you could accompany me to his fishing spot to check it out. If it's you guys, the Wudwuds are a lot less likely to freak out.
All right, well, what are we waiting for?
I'll show you the way. Thanks, Kanya. If you don't mind me asking, how do you communicate with Masked Angler if he doesn't talk? When two people drop a line side by side, that's all you need. Any true fisher knows the feeling. Angling transcends words.
Any ideas which monster it could be?
I had an opinion of a Shagomar, but something isn't adding up. Shagomar are a pillar of the Scarlet Forest ecosystem, right? So if they're just out there doing their thing, that shouldn't result in a fish shortage.
I see. A doe shagma.
Oh, yes, that. I can't remember the name of anything out of the water. Masked Angler should be at his fishing spot around now. He's been fishing around the clock to try to help his people. We should hurry then. If the monster comes while he's alone... Yikes. Yeah, that would be bad. Oh, we're nearly there. Aha! Sure enough. Masked Angler! You're safe. I was so worried. Is that the monster that's disturbing your fishing?
No.
No.
Oh, no.
Apparently I did get muted somehow. How long have I been muted? I also forgot, but I forgot to bring large bombs.
Now the Wudwud's fishing spot will be safe, and that means they'll be able to eat.
I bought a perfect binder for my Pokemon cards today. Hell yeah. I need to get a big binder for all my stuff. A while? Is he as quiet? As quiet as the... Oh my god. Like, was I quiet like that whole fight? Did you step on the mic? Huh? I think he might have muted me. Or I did... Before I did a super chat? There's no way I've been silent that long.
Agreed. So,
And no one has said anything.
Over. What should we do next?
Sounds great to me.
Read the entire fight. Are you kidding me? I don't know, Billy Votes, so I'm not complaining. Thought you were... No, I talk a lot when I fight. Like, I talk and critique my way of playing while I fight. I'm like, have y'all ever known me to actually be quiet during a hunt? Wait, why did no one else bring it up? I'm kind of surprised this too. Like, I know it's been a rough day. I know that I'm sad, but like, I'm not gonna be quiet while playing a game. Dude, I like. Or Joseph. You're not laughing by chat. I figured you were focused. I'm never that focused. It's like I know it's been kind of like a depressing day, but like I swear to you, like I'm never silent. I've been talking this whole time. Blame Ryan. I blame Ryan too. Hunting for these damn glasses. Thought my phone was just glitching out. Nope, like if I'm quiet, just like regardless of when it's quiet, like say something. Good things. Sparkly red good things come here. There, wood over there said so. They're down a small road at the end. My cat passed away today. Did he just... You're wearing the glasses.
No mistaking it. Those are definitely my glasses.
Looks like it went towards its hideout.
Just where? You know, I thought the question. Trust me, every single thing you said in the last 10 minutes super fast. I was just kind of in shock of like how well that fight went because I was unprepared for it. But apparently I was overly prepared. So how apparently I fought it so much. Well, so that's even the weirder part is as I was talking about it, you guys were saying enough stuff about the Mizutsude because that's what I was talking about. Y'all were saying so much about the Mizutsude that like I thought y'all were talking and agreeing with me because I was talking and agreeing with you guys. So it makes it mildly funnier. Oh, Artfelds. I'm going to have so much regret. But Spaceboy, if you want to go fight it. I'll create session. Come on, initiate.
Let's be
Nice.
careful.
What? Why not? Did it leave? Shit, I guess it left. Okay. There it is.
Have everything?
What I need to do first, though. Just hit a quick camp so I can get my stuff. I already don't like tea, so why would I want it in my coffee? Okay. Yeah, it's my dragon resistant gear. Alright, let's go find ourselves a thing. Runs on August 1st. The new Naked Gun releases in theaters. I still don't know how I feel about that. Netflix Oh My Cry is getting a season 2. I need to watch that. But so far I've heard it's pretty good. Flying somewhere? It is? Hi. Let's piss it off a bit. Should have not come up in time. Woo! It's not where I expected to fight you again. Yep. Just make sure we're not immediately going down. Right open. Knock him down. Back up, and you back up. That's what I need. I'll try to get away. Potion. Help! No. Oh, he's pissed, he's pissed, he's pissed. Time must go. Have a wonderful night before I have to take care of those nightmares too. Fast enough. Petey. Jesus. Good hit. Gotta whack his back his butt. the opening. Take a potion. Don't get hit. Oh, that was close. Just want to hit that spot repeatedly. Oh, ow. Ow. Why isn't that dealing damage? You lost your tail, buddy. Okay. So what I should do real quick. Where is it? Can't read that out right now. Okay. So I'm gonna play through all the ones I have, which don't include 2. Well, I do have the HD collection on Steam, I guess. Found out Marvel has a living vampire, Michael Morbius. Wait, what? Are you just now fighting about Morbius? I forgot I wasn't using my shield. I decided to tank that, and I really shouldn't have. Ooh. Oh, he ran away. Okay. I can the hunts are going pretty good tonight. There we go. Blew it up. Damn, he's running again. Oh, I forgot to carve his tail. Get down. Get down. It's a ways back, I bet. Never knew about Michael Morbius until today. Really? If you have Disney Plus, go check out the old 90s 90s Spider-Man cartoon. How you doing, Mac? How do I pronounce your name again? Because I know I've seen you before. How do I pronounce your name again?
Bomb set.
Eight.
Bomb set.
Bomb set. Set a bomb.
Ah! Warn a guy! Oh, I hit that. Ooh, and that finisher. He was one of those Marvel characters that gets passed around. He was a Spider-Man frenemy in the 90s, and because of that, he's usually associated with old Webhead, as well as the group known as the Midnight Suns. So the why? Because unlike typical vampires, they eat humans whole and can turn vampires into vampires. Oh. Pure DLC. Gotcha. Okay. Ah, using the sword and shield, I see. I love that weapon.
Understood. Let's continue the investigation.
That went exceedingly well. It's morbid time. So we need to find the one button. Soon. It's right there. Wait. Hey. Go there. Just wait to the side of the S&S that feels immaculate to use, right? I was using it a lot for a while, and like I need to go back to it. I just don't have one that's strong enough right now. Searching. I see nothing. You ask other ones. Sorry for listings. It's forced plentiful time. The one was at night during the flood. So it's back again. We can go smack it again. What would I have? Dude, sleep.
You will make with the listenings. The forest has changed. Different from before. Strong, lush. The pink fur, too, grows strong and lush. Different from before. Its texture surely more silkiness. And so we make more dealings this day.
You're asking me to bring you more Congalala fur?
Your swiftly uptaking pleases me. The fluffy fur will please me more. Go!
I think we have everything. Big interesting thing. We make tradings this for that. That for this.
This for that.
Trade.
Next time we swap.
Guess not. So I need somewhere to just rest up for a little while. Sorry, I'm internally 5 and that dumb meme tickles me, but I will regret nothing. Oh no, I was putting that meme for a long time. It needs to be in the movie. Such wide mouths, it's a bit unnerving to me because they're not palicos. Those are wudwuds. They're a completely different creature. They're not a feline.
We have no idea when a monster might appear.
Let's stay on our toes.
We're at the right time now, right? It's nighttime. key. Trade person. Oh, they want coins. Ooh. Sinister cloth.
You have brought the pink fur. Good. We make dealings. This pink fur is truly finer than before. Most delightful.
What would a death claw be considered in this game, and how difficult would it be?
I noticed much difference myself, but I'm happy you like it.
If the death claw got no upgrades coming into this game, if it got no upgrades coming into this game, it'd be technically like a medium-sized monster. It'd be like a low-level quest. Well, it could be a higher-level quest because we have the honestly, if we were to get no upgrades coming as it is, and maybe get an element, say we gave it a radiation element, then it would probably be, come on. Where's the monster guide? Let's see. It'd probably be like the Ebony Odegaran. Or the Odegaran as a whole, because of like how it moves. So it'd be a smaller monster, but we would classify it as the large monster field class because of just how vicious and how violent it is. And because of how destructive it is. It'd be considered a high priority monster. It'd probably make some. Honestly, it'd probably fight like this guy crossed with like a Diablos. Honestly, minus like the digging. Here. Nobody.
This or that. No swap.
Sad. Game audio's a bit low. Keeps taking me off of this one. I can't know what to do right now. Maybe it needs to be evening? Talk to you again, I've completed your
Your listenings are much required. Do you know of the botherous creature in these trees? White of fur and red of flower. Draw too near and suffer a mighty betingling. Big, dangerous.
From that description, you mean Alanna Vyran.
When pink and red clash, the fur pays damagings most dislike-worthy.
So the Alanna Vyran is giving you trouble because it's damaging Congalala pelts?
Pink fur is the biggest of splenditude. Many scarrings are
got
not.
element monster hunter. It would probably build Dragon Blight instead of an element actually. I was reading up on elements a while back, Dragon Blight and Stink.
Wait, both of them are aberrant cases? Though it's hard to know anything for sure
Well,
just yet.
One sec.
Fur aside for the moment, that's a concerning bit of news. If they pose a danger, we'll handle it.
Well said. I will give to your hands. Wins will be met with rewardings.
I'm trying to remember the name of this one because I actually know what it'd probably be closer to. I just gotta remember his freaking name. See. Honestly, the closest thing I could think of it actually being to would not be. I don't see it building Dragon Blight. Here, what it's. What this thing's blight typing is, what it does.
I've been waiting for you. Come, we trade.
See, I can see it being a blast class. If it's not gonna get like a radiation element. If it's not gonna get a radiation element, then it's gonna get blast blight. And here's why. One sec. Because we already kind of have one. Need a better picture. Because it'd be this. Because this thing's literally our radiation monster in Monster Hunter, the Brachydios. If it's going to get one that's not like a radiation typing, which Monster Hunter is notorious for giving us special stuff. Which, fun fact, is a crazy crossover. Which just kind of helps my point. There's also a crossover with Evangelion and Monster Hunter that turned Brachydios into Unit 01. I want this to come back so damn bad. This thing is so fucking cool. To all my Evangelion fans out there. Closing radiation Monster Hunter. Yeah, no, it's gotta be Blast Blight. It's gotta be. So, this creature, which usually looks like this. This would be your Deathclaw. Like, your Deathclaw would be something like this. Because I had to think about it for a minute. The more I thought about it, it was like, wait a minute. You are authorized to hunt the robot, Shinji. Like, just look at this thing. This has been one of my favorite monsters for a long time. I love this guy. He is horrifying. He is powerful. He is super hard to fight. But he's so damn cool. And then we got the crossover. Monster Hunter has some of the wildest crossovers, by the way. Like, Lord help me. Yep. But yeah, no, wait, what? But no, like, Monster Hunter has some crazy crossovers. Been crossovers with Evangelion, Mega Man, Devil May Cry, The Witcher, Hatsune Miku. Actually even gets like a fancy hunting horn that actually plays some of her songs. What else is there? Like, there's like a metric ton. We've done Sonic. Complete list of crossovers. Wait. This is a long list. Wait. This. Let's see. There's Dengeki. What was Dengeki again? Was that the horror manga? They did a horror manga once. Horrifying. No, it's different. So let's see. There was Dengeki. There's Pizza Hut. They did an Inuyasha crossover. They did Attack on Titan. They did JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. They did Worst. They did Kuroro Gunsu, aka Sergeant Frog. They did Negima. They did Famitsu. They did a few different Jump crossovers. They did Yaiba. They did Metal Gear Peace Walker. They did Jump and Famitsu again. Let's see. They did Inuyasha again. They did Uniqlo. They did Baki. They did Crows. Case Closed. Feline Village, which is another Monster Hunter like spin-off style thing. They did Shonen Magazine. They've done One Piece, Silver Spoon, another Sergeant Frog, Mitsu, Dengeki, Case Closed, Worst, Grandpa Danger, Habupon, Jump, Inuyasha again, Baki, Magi. They did Seven Deadly Sins. They did Universal Studios Japan. They did Legend of Zelda. They did Uniqlo again. They did Mario Brothers. They did Sonic. They did Taiko Drum Masters. They did Street Fighter. They did Mega Man, Metroid, Devil May Cry, Animal Crossing, Tetsuya Nomura. They did JoJo's Bizarre Adventure again. They did Macross Delta. They did Okami. They did Wind Waker. They did Yoyuwashi Pedal. They did Metroid again. They did Koro, Animal Crossing again, Grandpa Danger again, Feline Village, Uniqlo again, Star Fox, Strider, Jump, Ushio and Tora, which are the cats. They did Universal Studios Japan again, Legend of Zelda again, they did Crows, they did Fire Emblem, they did Ghosts and Goblins, they did Mega Man again, they did Famitsu, they did Zozo Zombiekin, they did JoJo's Bizarre Adventure again, they did Yu-Gi-Oh!, they did Magi again, they did Baki again, Fairy Tail, Dengeki, Hiro Mashima, they did Devil May Cry, they did Street Fighter again, they did Tetsuya Nomura again, they did Stories, which is Monster Hunter Stories, they did Breath of the Wild, they did Hunter x Hunter, which was Japan exclusive. There have been several that have been Japan exclusive. They did Phoenix Wright, They did Garo. They did Sailor Moon. They did Kingdom. They did Gudetama. They did Karimi-chan. They did Yatsuba. They did Drifters. They did Show by Rock. I did not know they did Show by Rock. I love that series. They did Worst again. They did Horizon, Street Fighter, Mega Man, Devil May Cry, Universal Studios Japan, Final Fantasy XIV, Assassin's Creed, Witcher 3, Resident Evil, Monster Hunter the movie. Really wish they didn't do that one. They did Okami, Mega Man, Street Fighter, and Ghosts of Goblins again and Ride. They did again for Frontiers. It was a long one. Pizza Hut, Dead Rising, Darkstalkers, Thermarome, Onimusha, Fate Stay Night, Hatsune Miku. They did Yashui Nirasawa. They did Sengoku Basara. Fantastic series if you haven't checked it out. They did Fire Emblem Awakening. They did Devil May Cry. They did Attack on Titan, Infinite Strato, Street Fighter, Euro Historia, Tales of Cold Steel, Madoka Magica. They did Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. They did Rebuild of Evangelion. They did Breath of Fire, Imperial Saga, Nier Automata. They did Phantasy Star. Again, they did Mega Man. They did Monster Hunter Stories, which was Legend of Zelda, Kumamon, and Puzzles and Dragons. They did Madoka Magica again, Attack on Titan, Sengoku Basara, Face Night, Street Fighter, Final Fantasy Brave Exodus. They did Phoenix Wright. They did Devil May Cry again. They did Neon Genesis Evangelion. They did Fate Extelia. They did the Seven Deadly Sins again. They did Resident Evil. They've done Sanrio. Everybody has, but they've done Sanrio. They've done Fairy Tail, Demon Slayer, Full Metal Alchemist, Mega Man X, Kamen Rider, Darkstalkers, Magi again. And then they themselves have been crossed over into Smash Brothers, Lost Planet, Final Fantasy XIV, Metal Gear Peace Walker, Marvelous Capcom, Dragalia Lost, Badge Arcade, Asura's Wrath, Dragon's Dogma Online, Mario Maker, Sengoku Basara, Geist Crusher, and Street Fighter Duel. Yes, they did Breath of Fire. Oh my god! It's a lot! They've done a lot! And all of them are a blast. One of those sound like Japan exclusives. It's about maybe a fourth of them are Japan exclusives. So be it for most of the ones that came out on Nintendo consoles, there are ways to get those on your Nintendo console even if you don't have a region. Capcom referencing the best JRPG series of all time is a good thing. I wish they'd bring it back, right? So yeah, they've done a ton. They are all over the place. Maybe we need to come back during the evening instead of the night. But yeah, it's actually something else that really makes me love Monster Hunter. Because, like, I started Worlds because my brother played Worlds, but what really drug me into Worlds was when they released both the Resident Evil DLC and the Witcher DLC. Yeah, we were all about that life. Let's go to base camp again. evening. Okay. But yeah, like, and that's one of the things that they do really well with their crossovers. Like, their crossovers drag in new people all the time from all different walks of life. Even put a big bad from Breath of Fire 4 as a challenge fight in Street Fighter 6, but there's still no official announcement of anything Breath of Fire. If I remember correctly,
We have no idea when a monster might appear.
Let's stay on our toes.
what was the last one? Because the last one I remember playing, I didn't like. And that was Dragon Quarter on PS2. But Okami coming back gives me hope. I am very excited for Okami coming back. What's up, Dream Eaters? How are you? How do you do? I hope you're well. Petey. Wait. No, I'm waiting for the Woodwood to tell me about the glass. I'm waiting for the Woodwood to tell me about the glasses so I can complete that quest and get it knocked out.
This or that, you swap. You swap.
I mean, the more I'm having to wait on this thing to happen, the more I'm like, you know, I could do other things. I want to whack and smack monsters. That's what I came here to do. Wait till this time frame. It'll be fine. They'll tell you where it is. But they're not telling me where it is. The last one was Breath of Fire 6 released for mobile, and apparently it did poorly in Japan. I searched the App Store for years and never saw it. How are you doing, Dream Eaters? I hope you're well. That's why it keeps taking it off of my main quest I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Do that. Okay, let's go. Base camp. Go. Come back here at night during plenty. Oh, woke up. Well, I'm glad you're awake. Well, good night, everyone. Have a good night. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you.
I heard from the others.
All right, let's go do this again. Plenty. Nighttime. Confirm. Oh. Since you're awake, you should have yourself some coffee. Where would I get?
My glasses.
Apparently we have to get up top somehow. How do that? How do I get up top of all this crap? How the hell do I get up here to do this thing? I want to go fight stuff, but I want to finish this while I've got it on my mind because it's going to be one of those missions that I will just completely skip.
I've been waiting for you.
Good for you. I am not waiting. No, no. How the fuck do I get up there? Should I have good luck fighting God? I appreciate you coming out and hanging out with me tonight. Have a good night, Space Boy. Oh, I swear. Alma, you better appreciate me because this is becoming less and less worth it by the moment. There's no clear way to show me how the fuck to get up here.
I've been waiting for you. Come.
Don't care. No. You. Looking for mines that'll let me actually clear. No. You said use Vun. Oh, I swear to God, if you're already up there, just go get your damn glasses. vines there, but I can't climb those vines. Climb these vines? Ooh. I swear to God, when I find this thing, I'm going to skin it. Use it to make a new hat. The hell am I stuck on? How do I get up here? Is there any P to jump on? No. There. Holy shit. Get your damn glasses! You were already up here!
Understood.
Hi! 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 You here? Good.
Fish, meat. Roast things, leave all to us. Promise won't just eat, even if tasty. Item, and they'll fry it up on the spot. Look forward to the result.
What you want? Tell, please.
Hey, make this. Ah! Oh! Okay.
So long.
Hijack. It's quite the name to have.
Next time.
Big fashionate.
I see.
Okay. Ah. He's down here sleeping somewhere. Where is he sleeping?
Naja say very.
There you go.
Who there? Why you disturb?
Why do you think I disturbed you? Ran from me, you little punk! Give me them
Sorry to
glasses!
bother you, but that pair of glasses, we've been looking for them. We'd be grateful if you could return them to us.
If he tries to offer me a trade up after I've already done all this shit, I'm going to just smack him.
This is mine. You want? We make tradings. bring exquisitest honey, we make deal.
Do you mean Eastern honey?
Yes, yes, most exquisitest. Oh, you bring exquisitest honey?
I should have Eastern honey.
Trading's done. Here, take
You feel
breakfast.
tired? You should take a nap. Naps are important. I swear to God. This is probably the most infuriating part of this whole thing.
They're safe. Oh, thank you.
You
Thank
owe me
so
honey. I
much.
use that a lot.
I'll never lose them again. They're going in the back of my drawer until the museum wants them.
What good are they collecting dust? You should wear them.
You make a compelling point. All right.
You better wear them after I
Say the
just went
word
through all
and I'll
this
put them
shit.
on for all the world to see.
At least I got some hunter rank out of it, I guess. Jesus Christ. Get me out of here, Petey. Why can't I call Petey? Petey? Just forgot the Woodwoods tried to eat you. I'm gonna eat every Woodwood in this house. Let's see you do that quest. I'll do it again. Oh, fuck that. Okay. We now have a quest we can actually do, so let's go back to the base camp. God, that was furious. Like, go get the glasses. Okay, because I made a big deal about that one, so let's go get the glasses. Also, I can change her look, and the only part I'm changing is glasses. Yay.
Yes.
You told me to go
Happy to
talk to.
help
Who did
anytime.
you tell me to go talk to? That's what I want to go do right now. I want to go do that so I can get on with the next quest. World. He wants to talk again. At that point, why didn't she just go to Liz Crafter's and Costco for glasses? Oh my god. Don't really think they have that here.
Hail, Fisher fellow. Are they biting today? Say no more. It's in your eyes. Here, a gift from one rod wrangler to another. A lure. Lures will attract.
Have a good night,
some
Phantom
fish,
Flame.
while others give it the cold fin. It's all about knowing your mark. The lure I gave you excels at hooking golden fish. Don't try to hide it. You're curious, eager.
DLC isn't available yet.
A bit.
Golden fish favor dark pools, away from the light of the sun. Seek them underground. Now away with you, Fisher fellow! Away, and may your line grow heavy!
from the others.
Have a trap in my kit. Shock trap. An actual trap. Okay, go in here, get a trap, go capture a big angy thing, and go from there. Yay, team. Okay, we're finally getting somewhere. Have 5, apparently.
You keeping stuck? Take your time and browse.
Doesn't have pitfall traps, has trap tools. Way more.
All yours. Take care out there. Glad I stocked up on that. You're my best customer, Hunter.
No, not. If I am, you're going out of business. Because, like, I've shopped with you, like, 4 times. I better not be your best hunter. Your best shopper. Jesus Christ. Net. I get that. Usually kill monsters. I don't do a lot of capturing.
So, what you need today?
Net. Of course you don't have a net. Why would you? Where do I get a net? Or do I
Don't get
craft
too
a net?
crazy out
That
there,
could be
yeah.
a thing too. Do I have to craft a net or can I just go get one? Where do we get a net from? Because apparently we don't get a net from him. Do I have nets? No, I don't have nets. Where do we find nets? Crouching for spider webs and ivy. Okay. Pitfall trap. Okay. Time to reload on that and that. Okay. Looks like you have American Express. Oh my god. Alright, so now we go fight a big Angie. Catch a big Angie. And it left the locale. Okay. Which one? I think I need. Drink pump. I just left there knowing damn well I had to get that out of my bag. Or out of my box. Okay. Ingy. There's currently no big Anki just running around. More different.
I heard from the others.
Sleeps in the morning. Go fight this thing. Got this. I swear I got this. I got this. It'll be a thing. We've totally got this. It'll be okay. We're wacky smacky like the wind. And it'll be fine. Whoa. It's almost from specifically from here. Bathros. It's just a quest I can accept to make that happen.
I heard from the others. Yes.
I just have to show you a quest I can take. Forest. We'll go. We'll catch it. It'll be fine. What's up, fighter? How are you? Howdy, howdy to you. How are you? Hope you're well. I'm screaming.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
All right, well, that's good to hear. What you been up to? What you been playing? I'm in dire need of a nap. Mid animation. A few more files. Up. I'm using an Artemis charge blade right now. And it's dragon infused. Because I forgot to change my weapon. Is it fast enough? Ooh. There we go. Stab me in the face. Now don't run from me now. Booty. charge. Thought I had my shield up, I did not. PD. Not injured enough. Close being injured enough. He should be injured enough now. Yeah, skull icon's over his head.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Only come with one trap? I thought I had two. I could have sworn I equipped two of these damn things. Trap with me. Got him. Whoa. Nap time. Eric's quest. Quite literally the same game right now, and maybe a little bit of Stellaris here and there. How is Stellaris? I've been hearing a lot of people talk about it. We caught the boy! was worried there for a second because when I had additional hunters join me, I was like, oh shit, his HP's dropping too fast. I have to catch him before they kill him. Oh, it didn't work out too bad. But yeah, the charge blade I'm using is one of the Artemis weapons, and it uses dragon alignment.
Thanks for capturing that Doshagama. I immediately immersed myself in the analysis. Doshagama are fairly individualistic to begin with. They don't exhibit the collectivism of a true pack. In the first place, they're each strong enough to survive alone. Not many predators to fear either. Which is why those in the
This one though
forest
can be
live
kind of
alone,
time
and the
consuming.
desert
One of my
packs lack any
nephews
real order
actually
or
really likes
cohesion.
Stellaris.
In other words, they group purely to hunt. The tie that binds them is profit. They want a free meal. Even an average specimen can secure prey it could never hunt alone, if it aligns with a strong alpha.
I see.
At first, I considered cohesion driven by fear of the dominant alpha, but nope, just didn't click. If anything, the pack growing stronger would invite power struggles and decrease cohesion. Of course!
Eric, you're an
I'll need to study
odd
pack
fellow.
alpha interactions up close. Or no, compare forest and desert specimens.
Eric, I need to...
Sorry, of course. This stuff just grabs a hold of me.
The characters that get so
The
excited about shit
ecosystem
in
here
this like
truly
trip
is
me
a
out
marvel.
because like I know what that's like. I'm just as
Yeah,
bad.
well, glad I could be of help.
Ooh, got a lot of trank bombs. Getting so close to 100 rank 50. Should be able to build arc field gear now as well.
What are we making today?
At least I hope so. Right. We build a lot of it, but not all of it. We're still missing a piece. We need the gem. It's gonna be one of those things, isn't it? Absorption. Converted element. Well, active deals extra dragon damage after dealing enough elemental damage. Slightly. One.
Hello. Look good?
While active slightly increases elemental attack and resistance to element taken by activation at activation by 4. Ooh, that's the one I want. We need to try to get that last piece. Plus, that just looks nice. But usually it's all in white.
Look good?
You lurking, Zuck?
Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Herb, you all received in the pets today. Oh, God. equip. You get more parts for that one. And that one.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
So, what type of weapon do you use, a Monster Hunter? What have you been working with? What kind of gear are you rocking?
Perfection.
So all of that together is a substantial increase in defensive power.
Now that's a good choice.
It's so big. Jesus Christ. Listen, it doesn't look too. So do a little bit more to get my rank up. Check the missions we have right now. No main missions. Quest. Should be easy enough. Gemma is available as a hunting assistant. Oh, this has to be interesting.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Hey!
This. Lure the monster to jump. Come on. Over here. Yeet. No, that was easy enough to lure it there for the trap. Ow. Ooh. Yep, that's your butts. Always the spiders we have to deal with. Don't stab my cat! Oh, what happened to my audio? That got wonky for a minute. Ooh! Ow. Ow. Go be creepy somewhere else. Where are you going? Where are you going? Wacky smacky! Time for some extermination! Ow. Yeah. Let's finish the wacky smacks. We're almost done with them.
More supplies have been added.
Go. Give you a nice haircut. Quit dancing around. Oh, damn. Beat it. We completely wore out our sharpness. myself out of my old habits. We must wacky smack like the wind.
Bomb set. Set a bomb.
Bonk. That worked out fairly easily. Okay, that works. Cool. Oh. Don't mean to smack the cat, no. That was cute. I've not seen that animation happen before. What the fuck? We're almost where we need to be. Awesome. Okay, there we go. Wasn't it? Talk to her. Finish that up.
Nice work out there. Not too bad for a first run. Well, you gotta put in a lot of reps for stuff like this. I'll piggyback on you again sometime.
If it helps with the investigation, I'm all for it. Just don't push yourself too hard, all right?
Well, aren't you sweet? I'm looking forward to it, Hunter.
See, what we just saw was cute, but like if any character were going to wind up getting like shipped with the hunter, I would think it would be Gemma. Especially with the amount of character growth she has. Hunting assistant.
Hey. Anything catch your eye?
Should check and see if I can make an arc velvet weapon.
Got something in mind?
Oh, we can make some pretties. I gotta go catch that stupid thing. I gotta go beat up that stupid thing. I gotta go beat up the stupid thing. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh, I'll be back. I'll be back. We're gonna go beat up the stupid slimy thing. So I can get the last piece I need to build the sword I need, so then I can build the next sword that I need. Oh. So I start making like the super big badass weapon wacky smack. Okay. Got this. Totally got this. Just gonna make some big wacky smack weapons.
Have everything?
No. Smack! Ow. I got smacked. Thing. On it before it can do it. Fast enough. We're shredding this guy. Here. Let's go. go. Stop. There we go. Oh. Cool. Awesome. Now I should be able to make all the big weapons. Yay team. We got a wyvern gem. Really just need a claw. I got 2 wyvern gems out of that. I need a claw. Only the claw knows. Let's go, big weapon time. Big weapon time. Get a claw. Please make a claw. Please, but I don't gotta go fight it again. I think I gotta go fight it again. I don't know if I got a claw out of that. Oh. Even that rare of an item. I think I got it. I think I got it during the actual smacking process. We'll soon find out. Oh, we'll know soon. I'm either gonna be like, yay, or I'm gonna be really upsetty spaghetti. Big weapon, big wacky smacky, yeah, got to do the wacky smack.
Yep. Got something in mind?
I didn't get the claw, and I apparently also got to go hunt the frog. I gotta 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 go hunt that thing again. All the quests to get super big wacky smacky weapons that I want to use when we go fight Zosia. When we go fight Zosia. The claw. Really had to heal during that whole fight. I'm kind of proud of me. So let's go hunt a frog. I need to make more of that. So I need to go get some honey as well. So I guess a frog quest wouldn't be that bad. Let me see if I bought this, like equipped to the gear. Stuff. Okay, so put that on. Okay. Gotta go hunt a frog.
Right.
I gotta go hunt a frog, then I gotta go hunt the bird thing again, so then I can get the thing to make the thing to make the next thing. Oh. Frog. I need a frog. Give me a frog. Give me a frog. I need the first frog I see. Fight. I need to go fight the lower level frog, so he's standard. At least this one should be a very fast fight. This is gonna be one of those that's not gonna be fair kind of fights. Because I need a basic for that. Make that one. Let's go for the super fast weapon to match it.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
There's the fruit. I got licked. Yeah, he's not even hurting me in the slightest. Feels bad, man. I got by a bug. Where am I working at? He did a flip. Move! Take a nap. You're gonna take a nap. You're gonna take a nap. You're gonna take a nap. I wouldn't take a nap if I were you. I really would not take a nap if I were you. You're not gonna eat me! There. Sure gonna get what I need from this. I think we'll have what we need from this. Okay, so we take this to her, we make the first thing, then we should be able to make the next thing once I can get the claw. The claw. Speed of where some HUDs go after getting strong gear really is something. Yeah, like it. After you get to you get to a certain point, like the low level ones just like you could do them in your sleep.
Yep. Anything catch your eye? Ready to get to work?
Make this.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Let's make the next one. I hope I do, because I need to make the next one. That's what I need the claw for. So I go and get the claw, and then I have everything I need to make that. Okay, so we go fight the thingy again to get the claw.
Come back anytime.
Which claw do I need? I need claw 1 or claw 2?
What are we making today?
So I need to fight the weaker version of that one to get that claw. So I wouldn't have gotten that anyway had I completed that part of that after. If I had gotten the mission, I would have gotten the wrong type of claw. Okay. Like, you just tap an early monster, it'll lay out almost, it seems like. Yeah, with some of the weapons like you get later on, yeah, it just like kind of just like completely nerfs some of their like day. Okay. I don't remember what that thing's weak to, because if I have what it's weak to, that'll go faster.
Right.
You're the one you go for. Low level version. Because you make some of this stuff just bam.
Well, let's be on our way. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
It's not classified as a large monster. Point. It's the face. Tongue. Water weapon is effective. I got that. And we can move fast with it. Equipment. Technically has weaker damage output, but the weakness should definitely help. And then it's super fast. I got slept. Oh, we all got slept. I hit the sleepy dude. I hit the little lizard. It has a sleeping effect. Yeah, this thing's health's already in the red. Or what? Nope, you're not going anywhere. Yeah, it's already bleeding. I just need a nap. I just need a nap, man. I just need a nap. Me? Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna do fancy for it. Oh, stabby time! And he's down! I get what I needed out of it. I gotta hunt this thing again? Cat buddy! I did not pull a claw. Okay, we gotta do that again. Do I have to use a bash weapon for that? If I do, I just need to use my shield more. I can take a hammer. The part rewards 4-leg carving. It's supposed to be fairly frequent too. That's the thing. Like frequency should be like fairly frequent, but it not. Let's try taking in a hammer.
Hey.
You, I need to make an Artemis weapon. I need to make a water one.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Hello.
Something water base. Great. I don't have anything for base. Wait a second.
Hello.
Guess we'll go with the thunder weapon.
Look good?
Need a good thunder weapon anyway. Primary.
Come back anytime.
Should increase our chances, hopefully.
Yes.
It's an interesting hammer. Okay, let's try this again. Let's make ourselves a god-slaying weapon so when we can finally fight the god, we can do good things.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Truck. And he's down. big damage. Ha ha ha! We've got him like super wounded right now. He looks jacked up in this fight. He looks way more jacked up than he did in the last one. We're just crushing shit. Yeah, he is literally on death's door now. Like, look at how absurd this is. The hammer just deals damage. Like, it just deals, like, a shit ton of damage. It ain't super flashy, but Lord, when you hit with it, they know it. And he's dead. Just need a claw. There we go. We pulled the claw. Hammer's just silly. Aha! Lots of claws. That's what we needed. Take off. That's definitely what we need. Didn't do much for our hunter rank, but I get to make a super fancy ass weapon, and that's what I want to do. Yeah, so that's what happens when you have like super powered weaponry against like low level fights. You just look at it, you just kind of laugh. It's like it's honestly like in the monster's case, it's not fair.
What are we making today?
Upgrade that.
Ready to
we
get to
do
work?
exactly the other screws.
Alrighty. Perfection.
That's an ugly sword. I just don't like that. We can
Ready
make
to
this.
work. Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to
And we
work?
can upgrade it.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Now it's pretty. And now with the certificate, we can go for like the stupid weapon. And it's like, you want to kill a god? Here you go. Here's how you do it. So now we have the ability to like go like whole ham. And sword wise, this is probably our strongest one we have. A lot of these have tons of upgrades we can go to. Upgrade our sleepy time, our poison time, and get it really high. To a new Udra certificate to that one pop here. Got the sleepy time weapon. The sleepy time weapon's always fun. Just need one certificate. I mean, we need 3 certificates. That one we only have 1. Okay, that's a great backup weapon just because we put shit to sleep. Now I want to know. Now I'm curious. Do we get a sleep? Is there a sleepy time hammer? There needs to be a sleepy time hammer. Yeah, there is a sleepy time hammer. There's a sleepy time hammer. Oh my god. Just go bonk, it goes to sleep. With just the word ham made me hungry. Oh, I feel that. I'm kind of hungry. Jesus Christ, it's like 2:30.
Ready to get to work?
I can make that hammer.
Alrighty.
So I'll have it for the next one.
Perfection.
We can also start making the sleepy time hammer soon. Then we can make super sleepy time hammer. Fun. What's up, Opal? How you doing? Hope you're well. Been forging weapons today. And fight the normal version of the spider. Have everything for the upgrade. How do you do? I'm going on one more hunt because the curiosity of the sleepy time hammer calls me. Because literally just sitting there saying you smack something and it just like goes to sleep is hilarious to me. It's like, bonk, go to sleep. Yeah, I got enough in me for one more hunt tonight. We're gonna go for it. Chilling, watching some live streaming and enjoying the vibes. Gotcha. Well, come, sit, chill, grab yourself a delicious cup of coffee, hang out for a while. Hopefully, you enjoy your time while you're here.
Now that's
Always a pleasure to meet new peeps. Okay, so gotta go fight this fight.
I heard from the
Spider
others.
with 2 again. Spidey dude, Spidey dude. He's a really angry dude. Really. Fire. Of course it's fire. I already knew it was fire. I've already killed this thing with fire. Literally. Oh. A good fire-based weapon. Dude, I think I do. You have a high-level fire weapon. No, it could be better. gonna attack. How's your Monster Hunter streaming going? So far, night's going pretty good, and so far we've had pretty good luck with the monsters tonight. I'm going through crafting weapons because, like, I want to go fight the super god Engi thing, aka Zoshia, but I gotta get up to like
Well, what can I
rank
do for
50.
you?
I'm just below it, so I need.
Anything
Upgrade
catch
my
your eye?
fiery thing of death into.
Say bye.
This one I forgot. Specialty. Half that. Let's see. I have something for fiery death stick. Fiery death stick. You like fiery death stick?
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Fire weapon.
Say bye.
Here's your main sword, blade, and monster hunter. Okay, so I have many different types of weapons I like to use. I use the sword. I like to use the sword and shield. I like to use the charge blade. I like to use the hammer. And then if we're going to go by what's my main weapon, I'm an insect glaive. But I've been branching out from the insect glaive because I've been playing insect glaive for many Monster Hunter games now, and they've given us like all sorts of blessings and shit that we can use in our toolkit here. Which, quick content warning, by the way, I'm not family friendly. I say bad words. But they've given us all sorts of upgrades in our kit for the insect glaive, which is great. I can do cool stuff. I love playing the insect glaive, but my issue is that, like, even in really hard fights, a lot of times I feel like the insect glaive is too easy to get the kills with. This was proven different when I fought Arkveld all by myself recently, but it's still, at times it feels a little too easy. So I went back to the charge blade, and I also have been using the I've been experimenting with the hammer and the sword and shield. Sword and shield is just fun. I like the sword and shield because it's just fun. It's combo heavy. I love combo heavy weapons. So for me, that's one that I really, really like. Oh my god. Which, by the way, we are shooting on both sides. So it seems like I'm talking to somebody that's not there. They're there. They're just on the other side. But yeah, no. So I jump between a lot of weapons. I'm always down to learn new weapons. I need to try out the hunting horn on this one because I really like the hunting horn in Rise, and I use it a ton in Rise. Charge blade is dope. I love the charge blade, and they've given the charge blade so many pretties in this version of Monster Hunter. It's like, usually if you see us pull out the insect glaive, either A, we need a quick kill, or B, the kid gloves are coming off. Oh, that's a thing. I forgot that. Yeah. That weapon parts to make it. Just anyway. So, charge blade for this fight did it. Okay, I have my fiery charge blade. Hey guys, let's go Betty bye. I have to wake up early to wash my hair run. Gotcha. Go forth, get you some good sleep. Get that good sleep. So we go for the fiery charge blade. And then as our backup, we will carry this. I have to go fight a base version spider, not an advanced spider. But it still should take that.
Right.
If I get that pause. Spidey-Doo, Spidey-Doo. Where the hell is the Spidey-Doo? Spidey-Doo. Heart. Who cares, y'all? Good night. Have a wonderful night, Alanna. What type of weapon do you like to use? What do you think about longsword and dual blades? Okay, so I never got into using dual blades, but I have a simple reason why I never got into dual blades. My best friend that I like to play with uses dual blades.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope
So because they cover that skill set, I've never used them. I've experimented with them a little bit in like practice, but I've never fully gone out of my way to learn them just because my best bud uses them. The longsword I actually want to experiment with. It's on my list of things coming up soon to try out. Did I not carry my fire sword? I thought I equipped it, but I apparently did not. Okay. That's fine! Thank you. Swap. Swap. Shield. Charge. Nope. Nice try though, bud. Ow, you finally hit me. Get unwebbed. Thank you. Ooh. I think I showed up fast enough. Here real quick. Nice try. Woo!
Can't move.
No, no taking a nap. No taking a nap. Ow. Fine for now. Shield. No, thank you. I'll use the counter right now. I have no vials to use with it. There we go. Let him have it! Whoop. Roll under. Sure. Cut parts of it open. Now. Fetus. His angry little fetus. Ah! There we go. Gotta love 2 perfect guards in a row. Get some vials, make that worth it. Reggie! Ow. That works too, I guess. I don't like those! No! 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 Oh, God! Heaty! Help! Nope, 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 bag of 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 nope. Absolute bag of nope. Antidote. New potion. Good. Debbie, 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 Debbie. Playing with your friends over random. Right now I'm playing with randoms. Spider monster looks weird. Oh, it does, and it horrifies the hell out of me. But its little babies freak me out way more. And I've been playing with pretty much viewers here tonight. But I do warn, this is my last one of the night. But we do play with Pete's. Come on. What you fighting? A whole lot of dope. You're right, whole basket of notes. Go for a nap. Nope, didn't go for a nap because I was too close to it. I get harder from the seat. See, what a lot of Charge Blade users will ignore during this fight is the little spiders. Never ignore the little spiders in this fight because they give you so much charge. Get in his face. Move. Stun him out. Hit him. Charge shield. Soft bits. Charge shield. No, thank you. You're not Spider-Man. But he thinks he is. Full charge. Go for it. This lane is some decent damage. Slide under him. There we go. Aha! And it's that easy.
This thing's a trove of new data.
We should hopefully wind up getting what we need here. Plus, the little spiders give you something that's actually pretty valuable. They give you mock fluid. Which is always important. You will always need more of it, even when you think you don't. Huzzah! Hot damage. There's good. Things. Okay, that should give us the last piece we need to go make the things I want to go make. So I want to go make the Sleepy Time Hammer. We need Sleepy Time Hammer. Sleepy Time Hammer. Hello. I have enough to make Sleepy Time Hammer. Yes.
Got something in mind?
Need Sleepy Hammer? And the one effect that people should not sleep on is sleep. Sleep is such a good effect. Oh my god. The amount of times, like, you can ask peeps here, the amount of times it sleeps. I need a sleep sack. Sleep timer, does the sleep time hammer give good sleep? If so, I need to borrow. Bring it in. Oh. What's a fast flight? What kind of games do you play mostly in your stream? Like survival games, shooting game? Okay, so first off, you know what? Let me go ahead and do this. Let me go ahead and do the thing. Oh, hi. My name is Always Good On. I'm your coffee fueled gingerbread undead, and I play right now a lot of Monster Hunter because it's my comfort game, and I've just been having a very, very rough and chaotic month. So, Monster Hunter. I like Monster Hunter. But what else do I play aside from Monster Hunter? We're kind of a variety channel here. We do play a little bit of everything. Like, we've been playing Pokemon. We like to play Nintendo titles here. But the main thing I'm known for, and I'm about to dive very heavily back into, is horror games. I am a horror fanatic. I like scary stuff. The things I'm most known for are probably Monster Hunter, scary games, and Splatoon. And when it comes to horror, I love all types of horror. I love games like Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Amori. I like Eve, The Witch's House. Like, I play pretty much everything in the horror genre. I'm not picky when it comes to horror. I like to, well, I am picky. I don't like just straight up jump scare games. I'm not a fan of those. It's not as fun for me. I don't mind if a game has jump scares. I just don't like horror games where their only focus is jump scares. They get boring really fast. But I play a lot of horror. We also, but as I said, we do also do Nintendo this weekend. Saturday, we're going to be playing Splatoon because they have a Splatfest going. And of course, throughout the earlier parts of the week, which are usually Tuesday, Wednesday, I usually play Monster Hunter. Today was the special exception day, to play Monster Hunter, additionally. So, but yeah, so that's pretty much it. I'm also a nerd. I talk about nerd shit. Lots of nerd shit. We discuss a lot of anime. We discuss a lot of video games. If you get me started on Power Rangers, you best be prepared to lose the next hour of your life, because I will talk about Power Rangers forever. So yeah, I'm a nerd. I do nerd stuff. I play a lot of Monster Hunter. We did a lot of Wilds. We've done a lot of Wilds. We did a shit ton of Rise. Lord help me. I was obsessed with Rise because Rise was on the Switch, which meant I could take it anywhere I wanted to. So I played it on and off stream. My hour count on that is ridiculous. I've played a lot of Worlds. Not as much on stream, but I have played it. I was taking a friend of mine through Worlds because they're trying to get into Monster Hunter. So I started taking them through that before they fully started showing off stuff for a while. I'm going to eventually be taking them through Wilds, so very excited for that. Yeah, a lot of Monster. So yeah, that's my whole gimmick. That's what I do. I drink a lot of coffee, talk about nerd shit, play a lot of horror games. We'll talk your ear off about horror and nerd shit. Feels like you play a lot of cool variety of games, though. I try. My whole objective here, this is what I do for a living. I'm a live streamer for a living. It's not a ton of money. I'm not like some rich kind of person or anything like that. By no means. But I make enough to pay my bills. So, to make sure I can keep paying my bills, I want to make sure that I make things for the community. I want to play games that the community wants to see. So I try to give as much variety as I can while not diving too far out to where I start alienating peeps that like to watch specific things. It takes a lot to find the good balance, but I think we found a pretty decent balance. But yeah, no, I try to play a little bit of everything. We also try to find different neat ways to, like, get peeps involved in stream. We have cool stuff like a card system here that people can utilize. I'm still fairly new to the Twitch side of things, so like showing off all this stuff on Twitch is taking some time, but I'm getting there. You know what to play. You know what? Play different kind of games to grab more viewers, audience to the stream, and interact with new people in the chat. Well, yeah. I mean, like, okay, so my whole mission here is to make your day suck a little less. To make it just a little bit better. If I can make you laugh, if I can make you happy, that's what I want to do. That is my core objective here. Even more so than the fact that this is a job. If like something were to happen and it wasn't a job, I would still be doing this because I just want to make people laugh. A long time ago, I was very, very depressed. I was very, very down. I'd been hit with absolutely everything under the sun. Everything that could go bad was going bad. And when this happened, I was sitting in a bathtub, contemplating life. Because I'm disabled. My leg's messed up. A lot of times I have to sit in bath salt baths to get my leg at least functioning. So I was sitting in the bath one day, thinking, contemplating life, very depressed, not liking anything. And this was years ago, mind you. Years and years ago. While sitting there, I was watching YouTube videos on my phone. Because, I mean, there's not much else to do when you're stuck there. And I watched a Markiplier video. It was a really dumb Markiplier video from like years and years and years ago. Like we're talking about like in the years like Turbo Dismount being popular. I watched him and I laughed. And then I watched the Jacksepticeye video. This is when he was just starting out, back when he used to always still wear the hat. I watched him play a game of Turbo Dismount, and I laughed. And I had a sudden realization. I was at my lowest point at that point, my darkest point at that point. And I laughed. I hadn't laughed in weeks, months. Nothing could fix me. And those two videos made me laugh. And I had an epiphany. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to be there for peeps that were just like me. Stuck in a tub, depressed, down on their luck, having a bad time. And I want to be that guy that when you're at that moment, when you're at your lowest low, I can make you laugh. No, don't be sad. Don't be sad for me. Don't be sad for me on that. I hit the lowest low and I went up. That's just it. I went up. I found what I wanted to do with life. I found that I wanted to entertain people. That I wanted to make people's day suck a little less. That I wanted to make people laugh. I wanted to make people have fun. Make people see silly things. Through that moment, grew. Through that experience, I grew. And I've helped tons of people now. I've been doing this. We're going on what, Shaman, 7 years? Almost into 8? So yeah, finding that, like, I'm good. Even when I'm at my lowest, even when things are at their worst, I can turn on stream and I know I can be proud because I know I can help you. Even when I'm at my worst, I can feel better knowing that I might help somebody that day. I a lot of times don't know if I do or not, but I like to hope that I do. 7 into 8. Jesus Christ, my dude. It's a long time. So yeah, no, don't feel sad. Don't feel bad. It was a good thing. I learned, I grew, and I discovered my calling in life. It's what I like to do. It's what I always aim to do. So yeah, hopefully I can do that for you. And it's something else I wanted telling peeps that are around here. I tell peeps all the time that, like, you don't have to be here every day. You don't. I don't expect anybody to be here every day. I just want peeps here when they need something. When they need a laugh. When they need to talk. When they need to rant. When they need to hear a rant. That's what I'm here for. So, if this is the only day that I see you, I hope I made you laugh. But if I see you way more, I hope I make you laugh way more. And if one day you ever have a shit day, I hope you can show up here and know that it's gonna be just a little bit better. So yeah, that's what we do here. Love that cat emote. I need to make some animated emotes. I have the ability to now. I need to actually do that. Lord, is that difficult to do on your own? I'm learning. I've been teaching myself how to do a lot of things lately. So yeah, that's the mission here. You're very well how to entertain your viewers and make them fun through your content. Thank you. That is a high compliment. I appreciate that. That's what we do here. So I'm glad to have met you today. I think the ad thingy's about to roll through, so I'll let that roll through before I go. Yep, there it is. So how's everybody doing? I hope y'all are having a good night. I hope y'all are having a good day. Oh, we're never going to stop. It would take an awful lot for me to stop. I mean, shoot, I have other type, like, I even have backup plans in case I become physically unable to do certain things. If I become physically unable to play games, I have backups. I can cook. I do Lego streams. I do really well in chat and chill situations. Yo! Thank you for following. I hella appreciate that. I'm gonna stop to reach 6 million subs. Man, I don't know what I would do with myself if I had that many subs. Sub/followers, because I'm on both platforms. I don't know what I would do if... Shoot, I don't know what I would do if we ever hit, like, 20,000. If we ever hit 20,000, I don't know what I would do. I don't know how I would entertain that many people at once. I'd love to find out, but I really don't know what I would do. It is a crazy thought, though. It's an absolutely crazy thought. But let's see. It is 2 minutes to 3. It is almost 3 a.m. We let the mods out. Now, you must forever sit in my non-existent dungeon basement. So many subs is an even higher goal on Twitch, given that it's the equivalent of members on YouTube. You have socials like Insta or Discord or something? We do have a Discord. Shaman, if you could get a link over to them, I would appreciate it. I need to talk with you, Shaman, tomorrow about getting some Nightbot things set up on Twitch. We gotta get Twitch up to our YouTube standard. I do also have an Instagram. I very rarely use it. I have Instagram. I have Twitter, X, as they call it now. But yeah, I have Twitter, I have Instagram, and I have YouTube, and we have Discord. Discord is probably the easiest way to get any and all information. It's the one that I always update. If something goes wrong, if something goes right, Discord's where you need to find me.
Hello.
But yeah, so that's where I would be. That's where you'll be. You have the easiest time finding. There you go. There's the Discord link. Instagram. I need to like start using Instagram. I need to use the tools that are at my disposal. Like I don't take a lot of pictures. I don't do a lot of short form content. So, yeah. Oh, also we have birds. Earlier in the stream, my cockatiel was on my shoulders the whole for a good long while. We started to get tired. He's sleeping now. He's chilling. Oh, nope, I woke him up. So, like, that would be like the only thing I could think to post on like Instagram is bird. Still waiting on the only. We still gotta make the Only Feathers account, so like we can just get random pictures of Orion like eating noodles or eating popcorn because that's all he wants to do. Which he doesn't get to actually eat popcorn that often because popcorn's actually not that good for birds. Either are noodles. Remember this. They're very high and basically they'll make your bird fat. Don't do that. But yeah, so you can pretty much find me anywhere. Just type in zombies go nom. You'll find me. Shaman, if you can, post the YouTube link as well. So you just like go to that. In case you watch things on YouTube, we do have a lot of stuff over on YouTube as well. This course sounds good, and I'd love to be part of your community. Thank you. We're happy to have you. We have people from all walks of life. There you go. Click that link. It'll take you right to my YouTube channel if you want to go there. I am working on making video content, but the process of that has slowed because I've got stuff going on. I've got a lot of family stuff going on right now, and it's probably going to be... It's still coming out. It'll still come out relatively soon-ish, but the amount of it I was planning on dropping has diminished for right now because between now and August, I am working on moving. So, stuff's happening. Yeah, it is now 3:02. I need to eat a snack before I go to bed. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do tomorrow. Lord help me, I got a lot of stuff I gotta do tomorrow. Oh, stuff to do. But we gotta go ahead and call it here for the night. I gotta get some rest of some kind, some semblance of sleep. So we'll go ahead and call it here. As you all know, there's been Zombies Going On, your coffee fuel, gingerbread, undead, and this has been Monster Hunter. Tomorrow is Friday, so we'll either be trying to complete Pokemon Legends Arceus, or we might do one more stream of Monster Hunter. It kind of depends on how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling up to it, we'll do Pokemon. If I'm not feeling up to it, we'll do Monster Hunter. Saturday's gonna be Splatoon because we have the Splatfest. I might just start doing the Splatfest starts tomorrow. I might actually start the Splatfest a day early. We might do Splatfest 2 days in a row. It's been a while since we've done Splatoon. We'll see. I will update everybody accordingly on the Discord. We will do something fun tomorrow. Regardless, tomorrow will be fun. We will scream. I will shout. I die in whatever game I'm playing a lot. And it'll be a good time. But, as you all know, remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares. I'll see all of you lovely peeps again tomorrow.
Hello.
Bye, peeps!